Yo, 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 yo. What's up, folks? Don't know where my controller's gone. There it is. Hell, we all. What's up, Iverson? What's up, Johnny? What's up, Arnav? What's up, Nadir and Dimitri? Is the Twitch stream still up? Says offline on my screen. Yeah, it's still up. So, boys, we actually have our hands on the new cards. Jake was kind enough to let us try out on his account. So we're gonna see if this new skill is a trust me bro skill. I don't think it will be because it's a pretty simple stat boost. What's up, Yanarchy? So I assume it does work. Who's in the pack? Cryuff, Alba, and Inzaghi. They're all there, yeah. Not on my account, but we have Cryuff, yeah. I'm the only game plan. What's going on here? Don't know if that's right. Five stream streak, not bad. Okay, if anyone wants to see me use a specific player, let me know. I think tactic wise, left. I think a 3-5-2 suits, doesn't it? Because you can get Alba going forward a lot. Apparently though, actually, people are saying long ball counter is good in a 3-5-2, so maybe we'll just stick with it. How do you auto pick a team again? How do you do an auto pick team there? Okay, so we'll get Cryuff in. We'll get Jordy. What's up, Rizzo? We'll get Inzaghi. I think this guy... Haaland, yeah. I want to try this Haaland too. Okay, so build-wise, Cryuff has momentum dribbling. So I don't think you need his dribbling this high. It's going to get boosted anyway. So probably go... like this, maybe. And then we can get points into his aerial strength. You can get his jumping up to 84. And we probably go for 90 on the curve. Oh no, we can't afford it. Guess we'll just go all into physical. Just that's what the game's like nowadays, isn't it? You need all the way into physical. Debating to 90 efficiency manager because long ball counter won't be out soon. I think Roberto Martinez has quick counter and long ball. Honestly, if you want to use long ball counter, I think you can just use long ball. Long ball is very good. It's actually my favorite playstyle at the moment. Is long ball. Is the new Messi and Yamal playable? The new Yamal definitely is. I played a game off stream earlier on my break. He was very good. The new Messi, probably not because he's a prolific winger. It doesn't really suit him. But I think it's actually quite quite rare for him to be a prolific winger, so maybe. Okay, we'll get some of these new players in as well. Pacho looked very good as well, yeah, for free-to-play players, I thought. I thought he looked quite decent. You gotta try Nico O'Reilly? Yeah, maybe I will. I've missed him though, haven't I? Like I can't actually unlock this guy now, can I? I think it's already gone, like, and I never ended up getting him. Yeah, you missed him. Unlucky, unlucky. Alright, anyone else want to see specific players? I don't even know if I want to use O'Reilly now. I don't want to find out that I regret missing him. I think I just want to ignore his existence now. We'll probably, well, actually, we'll get that hullet in. I don't know if I've used the hullet. I can't remember. Yeah, right guard's an orchestrator. Okay. Look at all these Perlos, man. I want a attack triggers player. Disappointing update. I seen from the foot market making fun of it, as he should. Like that this update, like every single update in this game, is just like terrible. Like I didn't even know the eFootball Connect was happening, boys, because like I wouldn't care. Like, you know what I mean? They never show anything off. So I didn't even know it was happening. Yanarchy messaged me about it, and I was like, "Oh, is that already happened?" Yeah, we need someone that can play left mid. Probably Hazard, to be fair. Alright, let's level up Mbappe. Or not Mbappe, Inzaghi. What does the auto allocate look like? This account doesn't have Gerrard. I don't think that Gerrard looks that good. Maybe I'll try Messi as an inactive AMF. Visionary pass might work wonders there. Actually, to be fair, an AMF inactive's fine, yeah. Hi, do you know if 90 versus 89 manager makes zero difference in stats? Yeah, I don't know how the new manager works, boys. You're gonna have to explain to me. I assume it just gives you a +3 from 83 and above. Which, if it does, it's definitely a very good deal. Maybe not getting the managers now because they're quite expensive, but as soon as a cheaper one comes out, get your hands on it. Okay, Inzaghi looks quite underwhelming in all honesty for the type of player he is. Yeah, like this card looks bad. I know the build is a bit weird, but like, this is not a good card. Not according to eFootball Hub. Well, I don't know what the difference would be then. Maybe it's +4 at a very high stat. Maybe like if you get 95 or something, you get +4. I don't know. It might not be at the low end. It might be at the high end. Yeah, this Inzaghi is shit, stats wise. Anyway, he probably has good movement in game, but I'm actually more interested in seeing how Haaland plays. So Cryuff, we already looked at his build. He doesn't start off with great skills, but which is annoying. And then this is Alba's auto allocate. Yeah, I don't think that's a good auto allocate. We'll definitely change that. I don't even know if putting the aerial strengths in is worth it. Probably not. Just accept that he's short. Too much offensive awareness will lead to more offsides. Well, it'll lead him going forward more anyway. Which is what I want. Legacy transfer my old Cryuff. Why is that message getting held by Automod? Martinez is 90 proficiency at quick counter and 89 at long ball. Did you see the UCL final? Yeah. So, boys, does anyone have these managers, and can they confirm if there's a stat change at 90 proficiency? NJ, I'm just look it up, bro. I'm gonna make a mistake if I try to explain that. What does it do? What does it do, Johnny? Well, Johnny says he has it. Go and buy the quick counter one. You sure? Okay. You sure? You sure, Jake? Yeah. Nah, Jake. If you don't want it, we won't get it. That Cancelo looks good. Fullback finisher, yeah. Quite rare. Tuchel's better in your opinion? I think Kane looks better. Purchase it, okay. Actually, do you have Ronaldo, Jake? I don't even remember seeing Ronaldo here. Ah, you do, yeah. I was gonna say, if you don't have that Ronaldo, then it's not actually that bad. I don't think Ronaldo's a good card. I think if you're free to play, I wouldn't recommend this, by the way. I think Kane looked quite good. So I can get Kane if you want instead. It's up to you, obviously. I'll hold off. So this is possession 90 quick counter 89. Whereas Martinez is 90 quick counter 89 long ball. Which, to be fair, I actually think this is the best combo in the game you can probably get. I'd say quick counter and long ball are the best combination. Ronaldo with sub 80 type possession is a disgrace, yeah. Go for the Martinez, okay. How does long ball match up with other playstyles? It's just if your opponent passes around the back, you can't really do much. That's why having quick counter is good here. This Ronaldo's willpower, isn't he? He doesn't have aerial superiority, really. Alright, NJ, I already answered you, bro. I don't want to explain it because I feel like I'm gonna make a mistake in the explanation. But if Jake has a spare aerial, maybe we can do it. If he has a few extra, I'll see. No. Okay, so change manager. Martinez. Team playstyle. So on long ball, these are his stats. All right, everyone get their photographic. Everyone get their photographic memory out. This is his stats on 89 proficiency. And then did they even change? I don't think they changed. Did the dribbling change maybe? 94, 92, 93. 94, 92, 93. No. Okay. So if we take his finishing down there, it's 88. Here, let's go down another one. So an 83 finishing, an 89 proficiency equals 86 finishing there. And then when you switch it to 90 proficiency, and he goes 87. Okay, so it just gives the +3 at 83. No, at 83 it increases the stat to +3. So you don't have to look for 84s anymore. You have to look for 83s. So look. So his he's getting +2 on 82 physical contact. Now he's getting +3 on 83. So basically what this means is the older your cards, the better your old cards have become now, because a lot of the time they build cards around the stat threshold. So a lot of old cards, there's a couple stats that you can't get to 84, you can only get to 83, but now you can get them obviously to +3 now. So you have to change your builds. Like it helps the older cards more than the newer cards on average, I'd say. But like for instance here, I only wanted the 84. I only put 8 points into speed for the kick and power to 84. Now I can take that off and put that point elsewhere, because it's like I don't really care the difference between one kick and power, but I would like to get a +3 over a +2. Same with his defensive stats actually. So like, see how I didn't want to put 2 extra points to get his awareness to 84, but now I can just get it at 83. Same with his dribbling, I'd say. Now, what else do you do with the points? I don't know. Yeah, you can't actually redistribute his points really. So I hope that makes sense. I don't really know anything about the invitation thing, Arnav. Alright, so I'll probably be more interested in seeing how Ronaldo plays than than Inzaghi, in all honesty. I think it's just it's the same way Smart Assist increases your player's speed when you do a true ball to them. I think it's just the same thing as that, basically. Alright. Dimitri, do you want to be a mod on YouTube now? Because it started. People posting their codes. I don't want to see this in the chat. If you want to post the code for whatever the friendly thing is, I don't know why people are doing friendlies, but people want to do friendlies in every single stream I've been in. You can do it in my Discord. I don't care if you do it in my Discord. Just don't do it on my stream, because I don't want to read it. So if you go on to YouTube, I'll make you a mod. Just type in the YouTube chat, Dimitri. And Jan, he's a mod too. So just if you see someone post the code, just time out the message if you want to tell them. Just to do it in Discord. I don't care if they do it in Discord. I just don't want to. I want to read the chat. I don't want to read codes. To be fair, I won't have as many as Barry and stuff because I think they get more the morons coming in. Alright, I think we're ready to start the gameplay then. I assume you guys, what are you guys more interested in? Are you more interested in seeing like Ronaldo or the new skill? What's up, Bristow? Backup players are all my skill trainers. Might have. What do you mean backup players? I don't need to. I'll be interested to see what he's like without aerials as well a little bit. More interested in that Kane. Yeah. I'm more interested in I'm more interested in Kane as well, but I'm also more interested in Roberto Martinez's playstyles. Quick counter and long ball is such a good combo in my opinion. To be fair, we will be seeing the skill in Cryuff and we will be seeing the skill in Cryuff and Alba. I just wish the Kane had a phenomenal pass. That's what it's called. You heard Glazers want to sell Man U? I thought they already sold it. I didn't know they still own Man United. Okay, so yeah, this link up isn't gonna work for me. I'm not gonna care about it. What's Tuchel's link up actually? I didn't see what Tuchel's link up is. What's up, Supreme? What's up, Maldini? And the old Crim. You got Inzaghi in free try. You can give him back, bro. He looks shit. So DMF orchestrated the goal poacher. Okay. So it's kind of class that Harry Kane doesn't get to play part of his own link up. It should be deep line forward to AMFO player for Jude Bellingham. No? Is Bellingham in this pack? He is actually. Let's level him up. Let's level up Kane. Jake, I'm not telling you to buy this pack, by the way. Don't think I'm not gonna let you. Even if you want it, I'm not gonna get it. You can do that off stream. Let's look at Harry Kane and that Bellingham leveled up. So obviously you'd have a 90 proficiency manager by virtue of having the pack. Where's Tuchel? Tell me Tuchel. Now, is it working on this website? Okay, it's working. Okay, way too much points into passing. We can definitely take them off. I don't know if he's that good, to be honest. We'll give him the 91 dribbling type position. Alright, but yeah, Bellingham doesn't look amazing. I think he's good if you're a newer player, but I don't think he looks like a special card or anything. I'll have a look at Kane though. I wish this Kane, if this Kane had phenomenal pass, I would have bought the pack already. I wouldn't have even looked at this new Cryuff or anything. I would have just bought the Kane. I really want the Kane with phenomenal pass. Okay, so you could lower the curl to get a bit more. No, the balance I wouldn't worry about. It's too expensive, I think. But you can't get the curl actually, so maybe it's worth it. Can't get the curl to 83. No, he doesn't look that special either. And then I've looked at Ronaldo in the game. I don't think these players are that good. They're definitely not as good as the Messi and Griezmann that came out before. Nah, I didn't buy the Portugal back. I mean, I did on this account, but not on my own account. I might be going for the Portugal pack though, just so I can have a manage. It's €20 though. It's too expensive, isn't it? A manager, like it has the two play styles I want exactly. Yo, mods, why are we banning codes? What's up, babe? Save your coins for final pack, like we got for France and Argentina. Did that France and Argentina pack come out like last or something, Yang? The last time, how did it work the last time? Join my Discord, Crim. There'll be people in there. There'll be people in there looking for people to play friendlies with. Get that Gerrard. Should I go for this Cruyff pack? No. Well, I mean, I'm about to play with him now, so maybe. But if you have to ask, you probably shouldn't. That's what I think. You live in Dublin? Just outside Dublin. But basically in Dublin, yeah. Like, yeah, I'm just not that impressed by this Ronaldo stats. It's not even that different in the big time, is it? So the big time has a way better attacking awareness. A little bit better tight possession, but I wouldn't say it's noticeable. Same passing, same finishing, tiny bit more heading. Same curl, same speed, more acceleration. So they actually are quite similar, to be fair. Phenomenal finishing. I guess it's not that different actually. I guess it's not that bad. Let's see how he plays in game. Maybe he's actually not bad. No, we don't have any random boosters. Thanks for the likes in the stream, boys. Appreciate it. Can you compare Free Messi to Ambassador here? Yeah, just chill out with the caps. Okay. You killed the new CR7's acceleration for headers. I'd have to look at my build again, but I don't know. Like I don't really rate speed on players anyway. What's the difference between 89 and 90 manager? So 89 manager gives +3 when the stats are at 84 before boosts. 90 does it at 83. So with 90 proficiency, your old cards got a little bit better. Actually, they're saying we're gonna cook something up here. We can actually do the link up. I'm actually most interested. Yeah, most interested to see what Haaland's like, Jake. You haven't used them either. Would long reach tackle Alaba for 750 coins be okay at DMF? Yeah. Especially if you play 2 DMFs. But yeah, you'd probably be fine. Yo, Yang. Stop doing caps. It's like the chat isn't even moving fast. There's literally no need to be doing all caps. Right, let me make sure I'm on the same, on the correct controls. Oh, we'll switch to pass history. Special controls, over pressure, yeah. Haaland is the better player than Ronaldo, you think? Probably. Yeah, no, it has to be, yeah, surely. Although, he's a target man. People don't really like target man. Oh, go on, Ronaldo. Woo! What a start. Who said Haaland's better than Ronaldo? I didn't. Are you going to stream tomorrow as well? Probably not. Most likely not. I have to go into the office. I want to go gym, and then I have a video I'm working on. So I might be uploading tomorrow. Okay, not a great pass, Haaland. That's up, Skinny. Ooh, what a hit, Ronaldo. He hit that like a knuckleball as well. Did you see the technique on that? Is this attack surge gonna work while he has the ball, or is it only when he's trying to get past it? Is this Ronaldo close to the epic one? Yeah, we looked at him. We compared them a couple minutes ago. They're not that different. I can't remember. I can't remember what the difference was. Sorry. There's about 3 or 4 stats where there's like a 5-point difference, so it's not actually a big difference. And then obviously the showtime skills. Eagerly waiting for your streams every day, Rock. Most genuine eFootball streamer out there. Well, thank you. I just can't. I can't stream every day, unfortunately. Was there any gameplay changes, by the way, in this patch? Or no? I don't think they announced any, but does anyone feel like they've noticed anything different? I think the other Ronaldo doesn't he have phenomenal finishing and bullet header? That's the thing. This one only has willpower, which actually, to be fair, with how weird Ronaldo's finishing is, willpower might be good enough. If my Ronaldo had willpower, it would help, because he always misses like two or three chances really early on, so it'll just make that next one even stronger. Sir, join. Don't post any codes in here, bro. Just join my Discord if you want to set up friendlies. Well, are you going to get any national packs on your free-to-play? No, they're too expensive. I don't think they're worth it. I mean, maybe... I don't know, maybe the Ronaldo one. But it'll be all my coin balance. I don't know if I'm better off waiting to see what they come out with every day with the... with them, like, player of the week things. Also, if they end up releasing a crazy card like the equivalent of the deep line forward Messi, I'll be sick to my stomach if I miss out on it because I snatched at this Ronaldo. Because like I don't really care about the Ronaldo too much. Yeah, I don't get as many of the morons. I don't think, Skinny. What's up, Dejan? Yeah, okay, I don't know. Someone kind of touched on it earlier, but I don't know if they confirmed it. That Ronaldo, that Griezmann and Messi, that they released last year. Or not last year, last World Cup. When in the World Cup did they come out? Did they come out right at the start of the campaign, or was it into the World Cup? Because I can't remember. At the start. Okay, well this seems like this is it then. This is the equivalent. This Ronaldo and Kane are the equivalent of them packs. So like it's mad that if we bring up them old cards, forget about power curve. That Messi is a better card than these cards today. Like if you got offered Ronaldo, Kane, and then that Messi pack released today, the Messi would still be better value. But they were big time. It doesn't matter what Konami called them. It's the offer they give. Like they're cheap. They were cheaper than these cards. These cards are 2,000 coins. I know you get a manager too, but like that doesn't make it better that they can offer. Because you have to remember, a free-to-play player is limited. They're kind of like limited by time and as well. So like if they want to buy a very good player, and they release a mid player, Konami release a mid player, but they're like, oh, but we give you a good manager with it. It doesn't really matter to the free-to-play guy because it's like, well, he can't get a good player now because they won't offer him one. Just because, so they bundle it with a manager, and it makes it like impossible now for the free-to-play guy to get a good player. I'll probably play friendlies on stream on Saturday. If anyone wants to get their Gerrard then. Yeah, Sword, I agree. Old cards definitely were better stat-wise. Old free-to-play cards. I'm gonna have to read what Attack Surge does because I haven't noticed it so far. So I don't know if it works. Oh, so you've already bought it, Johnny. Typical. Go on, Cryuff. Speed if teammates have the ball. So when you press pass, is the speed boost still active? Like when I press pass here, is Declan Rice still in control of the ball now, or is it Ronaldo? I wonder how the game applies the logic. Because the magnet, like you're controlling the ball receiver, so it must be them. Like, I don't know if Cryuff was faster there, but I did like his run. What a terrible pass race. And I've got phenomenal pass on him with pass history as well. Don't know why it was so bad. Man, I think this counted as a box to box, but his player model is cold. Alright, the link up didn't look that nice there. Ooh, go on, Ronaldo. That's a good hat-trick, to be fair, on his debut. Maybe he's worth it. Maybe I'll get him on the free-to-play account. I don't know. Because, like, I am missing, like, a physical type striker on the free-to-play. I've got, Romario, of course, but I didn't get that Batistuta. Like, I think if you have Batistuta, this Ronaldo isn't worth it. Because I think I said that about the last Ronaldo, the actual big-time one as well. And then on top of that, you're getting Roberto Martinez, pretty good manager. I don't like his link-up, though, to be fair. I think his link-up isn't good. Schillaci, do you remember him? The Arsenal centre-back. Also, I don't know how this thing works. With the sticker book thing or whatever. Vitinha's very good from the pack. Let's level him up to compare him to the pay to win version. I don't know, does he look that good? And if someone says you're comparing a free card to a pay-to-win card, shut up. I know I'm doing that. But I don't know if he looks good. I think he just looks like a normal, like what you would expect these highlight cards to look like, no? I think Cancelo's the most interesting just because he's a fullback finisher, which is such a rare playstyle. Obviously, we have Nico Arroyo, though. Way better for your preservers, yeah. Right, Ronaldo hat-trick in his first game. No skills on him either. I don't watch Joe Neves enough to have an opinion on him, bro. Thoughts on target man Haaland? He didn't do anything last game. Ronaldo was the guy. Do you know what though? I will say, I was convinced I had Jordi Alba playing left mid that game. He was going so far forward. I think we'll play the same again. Well, what you know, we'll do it like this. Why is Messi 99? He was out of position. Is the Cryuff pack worth it? I have $150 saved up. I don't think so, bro. What a weird link up. Well, I mean, those two did link up a lot in real life, though. Messi and Alba definitely should have had link up for each other. So it makes sense to me, I think. So last game, Jordi Alba was like basically playing left mid. I wonder if that'll continue this game because I do have Vinny there. Okay, Ronaldo straight away again. This Ronaldo might... Look, I was dissing this Ronaldo, but to be fair, we looked at his stats. His stats didn't look terribly different than his big time. Did look worse. And he is playing good. And he doesn't have bullet header. And I've already scored more headers with him than I have with my bullet header version. Maybe bullet headers making the cards head worse. Monday cards are on eFootball Hub now. Yeah, I think it's Beckham, Rivaldo, and Can, isn't it? I don't think that's a great pack, to be honest. And Beckham's a cross specialist. Like I want the David Beckham card. I wouldn't mind if he's a cross specialist, but I don't want it with them two players. So if it was Rooney and Ferdinand, I would have went for it. And maybe if it was even just Rooney, I would have went for it. But I don't want Can or Rivaldo. Yeah, I don't even have aerial superiority on this Ronaldo yet. Ooh. It's a yellow. Feel like we're due a new Rooney soon. They said something in the eFootball Connect about Rooney coming to eFootball though, didn't they? In July, there's like a Rooney coming. Did anyone understand what they were saying? Are we getting a free Rooney or just they're just saying Rooney's coming, but you already know because he's in the game? What's up, Rico? Rooney is going to attend the Thailand event. But they did say he's coming to the game as well. So maybe he's going to be in packs that week of the Thailand event. Yanarchy, are you getting this Ronaldo? Do you have enough coins? Or did Hulla completely rinse your account? Oh, are we on Smart Feints? No, I don't think we are. Nah, I already looked I already looked for aerial superiority, Jake. I couldn't find one. Oh, that was not good. All right, 1v3. Come on, Cannavaro. I know you can do this. Why did he do that, man? He's got a 1v3 and he passes it to the player American. Ref. Rock, you think Jansu does the double? What do you mean? Double touch? I'm sure he double touches now. Got to go to my team, then backup players. Okay. I don't really understand what you're asking, to be honest. Backup, is there like a discard pile now in this game? Backup players? I think you're saying there's like a discard pile. I didn't know about that. He defends his world title. Okay, well I don't know, bro. I've never seen him. Or not that I've never seen him play. I don't follow the esports at all, so I don't know who the best players in the world are. I don't know if Jansu's like actually that good or if he just won the tournament, you know? Don't know anything about really what's going on. Vieira. How much coins have you got? Yeah, Anarchy. Alright. Is that Cryuff's new skill? Because didn't notice anything there. That's what I should be activating that. Not that it didn't activate, but like I don't know if it did activate there, I don't think it's given an advantage. That was for Ronaldo. You have enough. You still have enough to clear a 150 plaque. Did you get really lucky on the Hulla pack? I thought you got rinsed on the Hulla pack. Ooh, then I wouldn't rush into the Ronaldo pack because you'd get unlucky 1 week. You'd get Ronaldo and then you don't have enough to clear the pack you want. You got rinsed. You just had that much coins saved up. What's up, Keeling? You got rinsed of your 24k today. For what? What pack was it? What's up, Judith? You heard new Ice Age movie coming out. It'll be nostalgic. I mean, I do like Ice Age, but I don't know if would a new one be nostalgic? Surely they'd make it bad. Surely it won't work. I don't think we have the smart assist filter on. Because I think I've seen a power bar change there from my opponent. Ah, no way you joined the dark side, Yanarchy. You got the... That's crazy. Yanarchy was free to play for like 4 years. Saved all his coins up for Hullet. Got him. And now he loves it. Now he's starting to spend money. He got a taste. Yeah, Cannavaro's fast there, isn't he? With that Shadow Hunt. Come on, Ronaldo. Vinny, man, I don't know why you're coming back like that. I think you were still onside. I think there was a coin sale out today, actually, so if you need to get coins. Zane says hi. What's up, Zane? 6'7". 6. Wait, does Jordan Zane's name, does that kind of rhyme with 7? Zane 7. Can we work a 6'7" in there? He loves 6'7", doesn't he? Zane 7. Nah, I don't even think Eminem could rhyme that. I'll shut up, man. Sorry. I'm actually not yapping nonsense. Actual straight nonsense. What does game-changing pass do? Just boost your passing stats. I think if you're losing or drawing, it just boosts the player passing stats. So, not the biggest deal. Hi, Rock. What's the difference between 90 proficiency and 89? Instead of getting a +3 boost at 84, the player gets a 83. Brain rot at its finest. Is what it is, mate. It is what it is. Man, this guy's taking forever. Did they create a new skill? It's not that crazy of a skill. Surely Mbappe would be the best player to put it on, though. This new skill. I've been trying to use Mbappe a lot more in this game recently. He's actually one of the... I like the Dictator. I actually like the Dictator. He's one of the few players in this game that I'm actually really enjoying at the moment. Not that he's even like the most effective. I just like his style. Man, it feels like we're on Smart Assist or something. It feels like it's like it's doing dribbles for me and stuff. Let me check. Now Smart Assist is off. And advanced, we're on advanced feints. I don't know why. It feels like the game is doing stuff for me. That's 106. Vinny is so nice in the ball. Vinny's just crazy in this game. Hoisen via Johnny. I don't think he's actually that good in this game. A lot of people like him, but I don't think he is. He feels like a weak wimp to me. Big lanky wimp. Yeah, that's actually crazy, that Vinny. What is that? That is so easy. That Vinny goal is better. In my opinion, that one's better. Just because of how easy it was. It was just so simple. Is Blitz nerfed for real? I think Blitz was nerfed. Like it first came out, it was crazy, and then it was like the dark ages of Blitz. It was nerfed for a while, but now I think it's more really effective. It's definitely more effective in the box than it used to be anyway. It used to be a death sentence if a player had Blitz in the box, but now you can actually score them. I'd still rather the player didn't have Blitz, but... Man, look at this Vinny go! Come on, Vinny. Oh my god. Vinny! Ah, bad shot. Man, he's moving crazy. Rock, if you had 4,000 coins, would you spin for 150 player pack of the player? No, I wouldn't. If I had 4,000 coins and I really wanted a player, I would add money to guarantee the player. If you're not able to do that, like, I'll be honest, boys. If you're someone who like can't afford to buy packs, I'm actually surprised you just play the game, because it's like an Inception. I was watching his stream. He's kind of catching on to it. It's like this game is all about players behind the paywall. So like I find it interesting that people can play this game without adding new players. Like I know I haven't bought new players really in a while, but that's because I'm able to log on to people's accounts to try new players. So like that kind of scratches the itch, you know what I mean? But if you only have 4,000 coins, don't risk it on a player. Don't risk it on a pack. If you're able to save 4,000, you're able to wait another year to get the 13,000 or whatever, you know? Well, I mean, if you don't want to give money to the SIG company, I mean, that's how would I think? If I was thinking like that, I don't know. Maybe I would just gamble it then. I'd probably just gamble it if you're kind of thinking like that. Because what player are you thinking of, Arnav? That also, like, if let's say it's this Cryuff, you want to risk this Cryuff, you blow your 4,000 coins, you don't get him. If they actually released a player just like this Cryuff next week for 2,000 coins guaranteed, would you add the money? Because if the answer is yes, then I'd say just go and risk it. Who cares? Was thinking for Maldini or big time Messi. Don't do it for Maldini. Do it for Messi. Don't do it for a defender. If you're gonna risk for an attacker. Big time Messi will come in at $500 probably. Yo, Rock, you notice any difference with this new skill? No, Nez, not really. Like, I think I can notice it kicking in, but I don't think it helps. It's like your players are... I don't know, I would say the true balls, like, the true balls not being amazing isn't really because the players aren't fast enough. It's more that they're not fast enough at when they get the ball, they can't keep their pace. You know what I mean? Like, they can get to the ball ahead of the defender, but they can't actually stay ahead of them. And what the fuck is this account? Every pack in there? I don't know. That Jake spends his money. Ronaldo's been very good. This Ronaldo, I'm actually probably gonna get this on my free-to-play account. Like, Nez, I think if you got it on Mbappe or something, you'd like it. You know what I mean? Not you specifically, but like, I think on a player like Mbappe, it would help. To be fair, if I play, I probably need to play Inzaghi up front. He's a goal poacher. Yeah, I probably have to play Inzaghi just because he'll make runs more. Yeah, no, I've already looked, Jake. Unless you're saying you locked them, but no, the locked players still show up. There's no one here. What if they drop a surprise Argentina premium pack? You know, that's why I don't want to go for Ronaldo, just in case they get a Messi. But the difference with that is, though, the free-to-play Messis are still kind of usable, whereas the free-to-play Ronaldos are just not. Go back. Okay. There's no aerial superiority. The Kane looks usable. If he had phenomenal pass, I would have bought him. First time Messi free with Showtime skill. I think he's got him one with game changing pass. Back to main screen. And where are you taking me? Backup players. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Backup players. It's like a discard filter. How do I access them though? Now, I didn't know this existed. This is the first time I've seen this. It doesn't really matter. Anyway. You've got the better Ronaldo. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it. You've already got a better Ronaldo. There's no point putting aerial on this one. No worries, Dimitri. Have a safe flight, bro. Bro, that's crazy that you need that. You need that screen. How many players have we got? England has the better manager. Does he? What is it? Possession? Well, I know possession is his main one. What's his second one? I think Martinez is the best combination. He definitely has the better link up too, though. Definitely has the better link up. For possession players, Tuchel is a must. Possession and quick counter. I think Martinez. I think long ball and quick counter is the best combination you can have. Oh, and Dominator. Thank you for the raid, bro. Appreciate it. I seen Inception uploaded a video analyzing your gameplay, and I was in his stream live when he was doing it live. He's got a crush on you, bro. He's got a crush on you. Thanks for the raid, bro. Oh, look, Inzaghi's on up arrow. We'll actually be able to get to see this new skill. You still need to watch the vid. It's your video though. He's reacting to your video, so you've already seen it. How do you use Martinez link up? I was using it the last 2 games. I don't really think... I think it basically is just like a free attacking instruction on your left back. Because that's what I kind of felt like it was doing. It was just like basically Alba had attacking instruction without having to put it on him. Because I think how it works is, okay, imagine Alba's my left back. And I have the ball with Messi. So the link up is supposed to be linking them two together. So like, let's say I'm just passing normally and I give the ball to Messi. Alba's link up kicks in and he moves forward. And then even if I pass to a different player with Messi, like let's say I pass the ball to Cryuff now, the link up is deactivated, but Alba's already pushed up so much that I think he just stays pushed up, if that makes sense. That makes sense? It's like just even Messi having the ball for like a little bit to activate his link up. is enough to get him to stay forward. Now I know why you play the way you play, Rock. It must be due to FIFA. What do you mean? Alba to Messi rolling back the years, yeah. But it's like that version of Messi never played with Alba. Because Inception's playstyle was similar to yours. I don't know, man. Whenever I watch him or pretty much any FIFA player, I feel like they pass like way smoother. But maybe I pass like that too. But I just, when I watch someone, have a more have a different view of it. You know what I mean? Maybe when I play, I don't get impressed, but when I watch, I get impressed. No worries, Arnav. Is the Portugal pack worth it? I think so, bro. Ronaldo's playing very well for me. I'm just scared of getting it. Because I'm just scared if I get the Portugal pack, that like a different pack I want on my free-to-play account is going to come out. And like I'm not adding coins to the free-to-play account under any circumstance. Kind of defeats the point of the account. Do a bottle roll. It's good. It's good to learn how to play without ball roll. I used to never do ball rolls. Now you feel like you have to. Alright, boys, don't spam codes in the chat. Do it in Discord. Inception said you look like Iron Fist. Who's Iron Fist? And that's a new thing. No one has ever said. No, two people have never said I look like the same person. It's always a new person. I look like Iron Fist. Okay, I understand it, because that thumbnail that Yanarchy made with the curly hair, I understand, with this picture specifically, I understand that. I don't actually look like him, but the thumbnail I use looks like him, yeah. I get that. I get that one. Hey guys, don't post codes in the chat. If you want to do it in Discord. Okay, Alba was very quick there. I could definitely notice he was quicker. I don't know if it's going to help though. Like, is it really that much of advantage for him to be Speedy Gonzalez for a few seconds there? Good touch. Go on, Garrett. What's going on here? Offside? Who did... Inzaghi is actually born offside, man. But how are you offside in that scenario? Oh my god, Inzaghi. That's up, Daniel. Your gameplay looks so smooth right now. Mine is so heavy. It's actually been smooth for the last 2 or 3 days. And it's only in the last 2 or 3 days I've noticed that I've been playing with lag for the last 2 months. I swear we're on quick counter. Why am my team not pressing? See, that's what I mean. Like, most of the true balls fail, not because the player on the receiving end isn't fast enough at getting onto the end of it. It's more either the pass doesn't get through or their touch slows them down. See there? That's what I mean. Like, you can get on the end of true balls, no bother. It's actually getting control of them. And to be fair, this Inzaghi's stats are really bad. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I swear he's had a card with these stats that came out about 3 years ago. I swear his free card. Remember the free card that came out 2 years ago in one of them anime promotions? I swear it's like the same card as that. I'm just spamming them to Inzaghi and it's not working. So I think this skill, I don't think this skill is that interesting in all honesty. I think if anything it's helping Jordi Alba the most, but maybe it will be good in strikers, just Inzaghi's just doesn't work in eFootball. That Beckham on Monday looks the best by far. Does he have his levels yet? Okay, it doesn't listen to my fake pass. No, you could see the second power bar come up there to lay it off the bail. But the game's like, nah, don't worry about it. We know you want to do a stunning shot here. Oh, go on, Alba. That was actually good dribbling. Unlucky on the finish, though. That's where we need a low-driven shot. I mean, there was no levels when I checked about an hour and a half ago. Alright, we'll switch their sides. Like, look at that. If that card came out 3 years ago, you'd even be saying it's mid. That is shocking. If anyone has the blue lock Inzaghi still in their account, show us the build. Because it's basically the same as that. Yeah, like low, I think I kind of like low screamer. I don't think it's like that effective. I think it's most effective on a center mid, I'd say, but he definitely needs phenomenal pass. Has he even gotten a card with phenomenal pass yet? It's like they know he's a deep line forward. Like they know he's a deep line forward, but not to give him phenomenal pass. It's weird. Go on, Garrett. Okay, something's weird. Something weird's happening there. Go on, Alba. The three attack surge players linking up there. Konami needs to explain to me how a 38-year-old Messi got prolific winger. I agree. It's such a weird, like, playstyle for such an old version of Messi to get. Doesn't really make sense. I mean, maybe it does though. Actually, I haven't seen him at whatever they. I don't even know what the MLS club he's at is called. It's Miami Galaxy or something, isn't it? Inter Miami. Inter Miami. Ah, bad pass to Haaland. Oh shit, it's only 1-0. For some reason, I feel like it's 3-0. I think it's because this guy's on auto attack. Makes me think he's given up, but I think that's just his tactic, maybe. Okay, Inzaghi, this surely is the chance, and Pirlo can't play that simple pass. Well, it's not simple, but it should be simple for Pirlo. Okay, that's Jordi Alba getting that type of goal again. It was the new CR7. Actually quite good, bro. I'm actually quite surprised by CR7. Me and Barry will probably... Well, the thing is, we don't really stream at the same time because he always streams while I'm in work. He doesn't take his job seriously enough. He needs to focus on his job, his day job. Like me. But no, I think he arranges it so he works in the evening instead of in the morning on those days. So he'd be working until like 8 or 9, I think. Go on, Yamal. Go. Nice. Elastico or whatever it's called. I have to say, I actually kind of like the skill move change. It's a lot easier to do them now. It's way harder to do scissors feint still. Swear there was an old Kane that came out of Haaland that you liked a lot. Me or Johnny? What has changed in feints? You can't just flick the right stick now to do a scissors feint. You have to actually rotate your right stick. So it's a lot harder to do quickly. Good tackle. I also feel like, yeah, as well as scissors paints being harder to do, they also are less effective, I think, as well, than they used to be. I see. The reason Mbappe can't get on the end of a true ball there is because they need to sell you a pay-to-win skill. Oh, great touch. No. It's a viewer's account, yeah. So what do you spend your 2k coins on? I'm debating getting this Ronaldo, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just scared that like something good's gonna come out that I'm gonna miss on. Like, and by something good I kinda just mean the Messi cards. Because I know they gave us a free Messi today, but that doesn't really mean they wouldn't give us another Messi to spend coins on. Why be scared? Because I can't add coins to the account, so I don't want to miss out on Messi. You got 50 days, but that's what I'm saying. I want to get Ronaldo now. I don't want to wait 50 days. It ain't going anytime soon. I know, but I want to get him now. Alright, Jake, thanks for letting me on your account. I'm going to go over to my own accounts now. Appreciate it. I don't think that attack surge skill is that interesting, to be honest. I don't really think it works, but to be fair, I did say the same thing about I said the same thing about long reach tackle. That's become like the most OP skill. So when long reach tackle first came out, I think it was bad, but it's gotten good over the time. Flip a coin on Google. Or see if I should go for Ronaldo. Well, usually that's the best thing to do. Flip a coin, and then whatever result you get, do you feel good about it or not? That's usually how you tell if you like it or not. I think the Spain and Argentina packs won't have Yamal Messi because they gave them today. Nah, I disagree. Do you not remember that they released in eFootball 24 launch? They gave a free Messi. Not a free Messi. They gave an ambassador Messi and then released a paid Messi like a week later. Did you review the players at the start of the stream? I can't remember how we did it, but I played with them for the last hour and a half. We were calling it long leg tackle. Honda's a striker, what? Oh, deep line forward, right. Bad. I used to remember him in FIFA 11, I think. He's a legend. Man, what's up with the loose change they're giving us now with coins? I've seen in the AI events you can get 25 coins. It's like, they're actually giving you loose change. It's embarrassing. Yeah, CSKA, yeah, Russian League. You remember. Possession and quick counter. I don't know. I don't think 2,000 coins is worth it just for a manager. I would like a Harry Kane, but I don't know if this is good enough to like count as like a big Harry Kane card. But to be fair, Ronaldo felt good, so maybe this Harry Kane feels good too. Don't forget to type in eFootball Connect for your free spin. Actually, I have forgot that. Invitation. What's this? Your invitation code. How does this work? If you put like, how does this work? If do I need to get like people who've never played the game before, or can you guys put it in? Kane feels good. It's for new accounts. Okay. So it's low-key useless, yeah. Where do I put this code though? Here, let me be careful it doesn't show something it shouldn't. Special promotions. Enter gift codes. EF Connect. I think it's safe to show. Here we go. Any other codes? Anyone know any other codes? I have the Kane if you want to test it. Okay. Okay. Tell me when I can log in. Only gives you one, okay. You can now, okay. You speak Persian. I don't think I look like I speak Persian, do I? Alright, let's go test Kane, and then I'll see if I want to get him. I'm just kind of curious. Does he feel like a free-to-play card or kind of like a paid card? If he feels like a paid card, I'll be happy to get him. But like, I don't use I don't use deep line forwards that aren't Messi. That's another issue, so. You think right now is a great time to start a free-to-play account? Not particularly, no. The earlier you can start your free-to-play account, the better. Did you claim your free spin as... You want me to put the code in? I know, Ananta. It's embarrassing, and it's not changed for years. So I've got a couple of videos actually that talk about it. And do you know what the bigger problem with Nanta isn't actually the lack of content. It's the fact that the gameplay isn't good enough to not have content at the moment. In previous updates, it was good enough. But like this video here, eFootball is a failure, that talks about like the lack of content. I might have talked about it in that most recent one as well. I have this one. This is kind of me and Johnny talking for 2 hours about how shit this shit can have here. We need to talk about content in eFootball. Like I've been saying this for years. I've been saying this for years. probably same in there. Was eFootball better a year ago? Lack of content is embarrassing. Do you see it changing? No, not at all. Not at all. Up until 2 years ago, I always got excited and I was like, okay, maybe this year it's going to be different. I'll be able to actually make content on the game. And then then like about a year and a half ago, I just like, this is never going to improve. And that's not even me being like pessimistic. It's just me being realistic. Oh, you got Gerard. Throw him in. When did this Kunde come out? And who? What's his skill? Visionary pass. That's shite. Alright, tricky Thomas Tuchel. Okay, do I like your build? I'm surprised he put so much dribbling in. Anyway, let's stick with the build. I don't really care too much. Don't think it's gonna matter. Are they just lazy? You have to understand that on mobile, what they do works. Mobile players don't expect there to be stuff to do, really. But I mean, this is my understanding of it. Like, a mobile player isn't like shocked that there isn't a way to get cards by grinding. They just accept that no, you probably should have to pay for cards. You're supposed to gamble. Like, that's kind of, I think that's what it is, really. Do you see Ronaldo worth the coins? I actually think he might be, yeah. He was actually quite good. Kane with high speed. Yeah, I don't know. He has to have the kicking power, though, to be fair. Change it. Yeah, I think I would change it like this. I think just that, maybe. It's not that different, but since you have the 90 proficiency, you might as well use it a little bit, you know. Did he play left wing? No. Okay. Oh, yeah. Later. Later. Okay. I'm a United fan. I'm so sad to see there's no market and I can't get the United Legends. Yeah. Which is why I find it funny people think this game is better for free-to-play players than EAFC. It's like, I mean, if you include the fact that you do have to pay to get EAFC, then I guess. But like, if you take that for granted, no, not at all. I haven't touched that Muller. Too much respect for your records. It's kind of slowed down a little bit, but yeah. What's up, Gustav? eFootball player base far more passionate about the game than Konami employees. I think I've said exactly those words before, Shoop, and that's why I stopped. That's why I stopped doing the rant videos and stopped like even just putting like videos out and stuff, because I was like, I'm not gonna care more about this game than the people who are paid to work on it. Like, I refuse to do that. So. But EAFC's gameplay is, to put it simply, terrible. I mean, it's pretty bad if you want to play like a decent level, but if you just stick to live events and the first like 8 games of FUT Champs, FIFA's fine. It's only when your opponent actually knows how to play that it gets bad. which I think is pretty similar with this game. Like, every week, every single week in FUT Champs, I go 8-0, and then from that point on, it becomes hell. Because if the opponent like wants to win and knows how to win, it's such a bad game. So I agree with you, but it's good casually, like. Yeah, you can't use Tuchel's link up with Kane in the team really though, which is weird. Alright, we'll try that Kimmich. Hat-trick with Kane to match Ronaldo. I don't know. We won't judge. No, we judge Ronaldo off just goals, but Kane we judge off his build-up. Why can't I change it to LT and RT? You can. I have it changed to LT and RT, bro. You just need to put special controls on LT. It's bro, Ananta, I play more FC than you play FC. You'll get used to it. You don't have to just put special controls on LT. It's way more important. Is Ronaldo actually good? Yeah. Well, Gustav, if I don't play at a high level anymore, but if I did, it would be so meta. It would be so much more meta focused than when I used to play. When I used to play, man, when I was in Poland for the LAN, everyone was complimenting me. It was like, you play amazing, you play beautiful. And it's like, you can't play like that anymore. The game doesn't let you. Very pleased with Slippy G for my free accounts. Is he good? I had a quick look at his build earlier. I didn't think he looked crazy. But I didn't think he looked bad. Go on, Harry. What's his skill again? I actually can't remember what his Showtime skill is. Oh, what happened there? Low screamer, you're right. Low screamer, yeah. Ronaldo's is willpower. Oh, the left back or the right back kept them on. Low scammer. Jesus, Nez. You're not happy with this Kane purchase. I think Gerrard has it as well, doesn't he? It suits Gerrard. I have it on my Lampard and I actually like it. Yeah, and Ante, just put special controls on L2. You'll get used to it. I know it's going to be weird to do finesse shots with L2 for a while, but you'll get used to it. Like, I did it a couple of years ago because I realized how important super cancel is. Good goal between it. Finesse dribbling will go to RB, yeah. You only went for Tuchel as a German. Why should you train special for L2 so it's easier to do super cancel? Like for me, I only have one button on I only have one finger on top of my controller. The people who hold their controller like that, I don't do that. I don't like doing it. What's up, Brad? Starmos, don't spam the codes. I don't. You can join my Discord if you want to try arrange friendlies. Just don't do it in here. Yeah, I'm using that four-finger method. Don't make it sound weird. It's called Claw. I used to do it in Black Ops 3 a little bit. Because you kind of had to, if you wanted to play at a decent level. And if you didn't have a scuff. Go on, Gerard. How have you still got the ball? What number does Harry Kane even wear? Does he wear number 9? I assume it's number 9. I assume Bellingham's 10. Or 8. Ball roll on Rooney feels weird. Yeah, well, he was injured at the Euros, wasn't he, the last time? Like, you could tell he was injured. Good finish. Honda has surprisingly low curl, though. Really? You were such an England fanboy. Do your grandparents know about this? They don't. Oh, they do. If they're up in heaven looking at me, they do. Sure, my dad was supporting England in the last World Cup. I didn't understand it. Yeah, they don't really get Kane's card right. You're definitely right. It should be two-footed and then phenomenal pass as well. I don't know if you know what that skill does, but he deserves phenomenal pass 100%. But they still think he plays for Tottenham. And, well, even at Tottenham, he was a deep line forward at times, but towards the end. W stream elements for promoting the Twitch channel, yeah. Like, see there, man, like, that's what Kane, that's the areas he gets in, and they don't give him the passing for it. I mean, I just said it there, like, he's in the right area, it's just, unfortunately. Here, if you want to get him to play like he really plays, though, proper false 9, put defensive on him, look. As you'll see. You're so composed at any situation. There's literally no reason not to be composed. It's just a video game. Well, then stamp. Look, there's Harry Kane for you. Look at that. Spraying the balls. Woo! Player ID. And he's on the cutback too. Can he get the shot off? No. Yeah, he should have phenomenal pass, 100%. I think he's gotten a showtime with game-changing pass before, but it's a bit of a shit skill. Like, they gave it to that Yamal today. It's really not anything special. Oh, good feet. Kane, how is that not a goal? Oh my god. How is his dribbling that good, but his shooting not? I read that. They did do a pack with Rooney, Ferdinand, and John O'Shea or Van der Sar or so. I can't remember who the last legend was. They will definitely do a United pack again at some point, but I don't know how long you could be waiting, and you could be waiting for mid. Just wait for Rooney though. That's the only player, like, you know, if you do want to spend money on the game, just wait for Rooney. And there's an England version of David Beckham coming out on Monday, but I don't think it's worth it because he's coming out with Rivaldo and Can, which they're both good cards, but not, you shouldn't really be spending money on them, I think. So you're saying that Kane doesn't have very high weak foot. That's actually really disappointing, especially because it's a paid card. And they didn't make the card like crazy good, so I'm surprised they didn't give a very high weak foot. Ah, for Rooney. Must have been aiming forward though. Yeah, it might have been Fletcher, yeah, I'm not sure. Have you tried the new Gerrard? He's in the team right now. That's him. That's the new one. He actually feels quite fast. I don't know what build Nez has on him, but... Oh, lucky rebound. He got a hat-trick on his first game. Kane got a hat-trick on his first game. I mean, that's what I prefer about FC as well, and then to that, I can just buy the player I want. But it's also kind of a benefit of this game that it's not like FIFA where you can open packs forever and not get the player you want. Obviously, you can just buy them off the market. At least in this, your upside... Or not your upside, but your worst case scenario. I remember this duet felt really good for some reason. I don't know why, but he's just really good. Would you suggest the Portugal pack or the England pack? I'd probably suggest the Portugal. I think the Portugal has a better manager and a better card. Actually, I think this Tuchel is only if Tuchel's link up's only active in your own half, it's also not that good. Now, if you're a noob, it's good, but if you're not a noob, you won't like that. Yeah, the defensive half. Yeah, that's like a noob playstyle. Can I see the Gerrard build? I want to see it too, actually, because I didn't make this. So I would change it. So I'd go like this. Make him faster on the ball, probably. And then a little bit better physically. He always used the wrong Beckham. And no, I think I have him. I had him for a cross from Ibra when I was on here last. This one. Who did I do? I just had a different player in my head that I need to use since I'm on here. Who was it? They were literally just in my head. can't remember who I'm supposed. I just had it in my head. Like when you told me to look at Beckham, I was like, okay, and then I was like, oh no, actually, go use this player. This player's class. Who the hell is it? I don't remember who I'm trying to think of. That's mad. Chavi. Remember I wouldn't stop. I wouldn't shut up about the Chavi when you got him, Nez. I was like, this is the best player of all time. It was this one as well, wasn't it? Alright, Patina, get out of here. Little kid. 15 into defending. Is that my build or your build? Because if it's probably mine. Like he's already got enough technical stats there. I would increase though. I want to get more in there. I want to get more curl. This is the new one. Sorry, I changed your build. Sorry, I assumed you didn't use this. Apologies. Apologies about that. I assume this is the old one, so you weren't using them. Oh, this has attack trigger as well. Who did it come out with? See, this is what I mean. Like, I would have loved this card, but only if it came out with Iniesta. None in passing, bro. Look at his passing. He doesn't need any passing. Maybe he could do with some lofted, maybe, but it's alright. There's a new Cryuff. Feels like the last whole player Cryuff. How does this CR7 compare to that old big time? Pretty similar. Just a little bit worse, but like not majorly so. I think it's actually an alright deal. Thanks for the likes, boys. Almost 50. I appreciate it. Back then, you could get around with defensive stats around 75s. They changed it. Yeah, I kind of agree. I used to think 70 in defending was a fine. How is attack surge paired with attack trigger? Actually, I don't think we have both in the team, do we? What's up, Maxi? I'm alright, bro. Right, he's got a good team. Did you play the 2022 World Cup update on eFootball? Of course, bro. Of course. Those are good times. I still remember a Player of the Week, Modric from that. Unfortunately, I don't have attack trigger Pedri, but oh well. Yeah, I still don't have an attack trigger player, but it's okay. Oh, by the way, guys, I was looking at my free-to-play account, and you know how you can see your top rank? My top rank on the free-to-play account is 1,300. So I was thinking, do we try get it into the top 1,000? This phase. Might be something to do. Because it doesn't look as nice. 1,300 doesn't look as nice as 1,000 and above. because there's two things. There's one thing that's making me not like think it's smart to do, and then one thing that is making me think it's smart, or two things. Like the first thing is like because the World Cup is out, if good players come out in packs, I want to try those players out for streams. But then also Konami said they're going to be doing daily player of the weeks, so if I just go on the free to play account and spin whatever daily player, like it's a good excuse. Like they'll be at the level where they might actually improve that account. So it might be smart to be on that account. So it goes both ways, you know what I mean? How does 2022 compare to this current update in terms of content? So this one has more content, but the last one had much better content. Like that Harry Kane and Ronaldo are decent, but like they're not top tier cards, whereas the Messi was a top tier card. If they start giving Showtime skills and Player of the Week, then this World Cup will be better than the last one, I'd say, but they won't do that, so. Maybe I should have taken the touch the other way. Oh, no way he kept that in. Ah, blitz. How come mobile players got free Carlos and we didn't? Bro, console's just a rounding figure for them. Oh, we're lagging. Yeah, I'm noticing Harry Kane's touch. Letting them down. Were they actually? That's mad to think they were released 4 years ago. In my head, eFootball's only been out 3 years. My timeline's off on that. That's crazy. Cards that were 4 years old are better. This is what I'm saying, like. And this is what I'm saying about my free-to-play account. Like, I haven't got any new players on my free-to-play account because they never release anything worth it. The free-to-play players, you'd be better off with a free-to-play account from like years ago than one from now. That's crazy. I'm new to football, eFootball. Any tips? Just go on my channel. There's a tutorials playlist on YouTube, but I have a video coming out either tomorrow or Saturday. That'll be really good for you as well. Is this live? Of course it's live. I don't feel like I'm making Kane look easy. I think Kane's struggling this. I think everyone's struggling here. I don't know. I think this Kvara. I don't like prolific wingers. Doesn't look like a match for Kane. Yeah, he can't take a touch. He's getting swamped, and he can't really pass. He's not good enough at passing, I don't think. Like, I think Kane needs space. Daily game Diad is better than these paid cards. I don't know. I think the Ronaldo's decent, but although what I will say about the Ronaldo is, I think he's only decent more so as a function that the game is a bit stiff at the moment. Like, nimble strikers aren't that great, so the big strikers you need. Whereas if nimble strikers were as good as they used to be, it wouldn't really need that. Ronaldo wouldn't be as useful. Well then, Xavi. Ah, Kane's supposed to head it back to Gerrard there. Free Gerrard is decent. I haven't really noticed him that much this match, except for losing the ball there. That's Obama. Oh, I didn't do a normal double touch. Good ball. Good goal. Good pass, Harry Kane there. That's up, blue out. Like, he didn't even have high passing stats, and that still worked. It's coming home. Nah, bro, the nimble strikers, man, they aren't the best. They just get twerk. They twerk too much. If they didn't twerk, they'd still be good. I feel like I haven't really complained about twerking today, though. I don't know if they've reduced it or if I'm playing without lag and that means it happens less. I don't know. But look at that touch. Such a bad touch. Well, Kane. Oh, why didn't he shoot earlier? He took an extra touch. He needs a cut behind and turn this Harry Kane. Definitely the type of player that it's good for. Go on, Wesley. Stop twerking. Watched any movies or shows lately? No. I want to rewatch Pirates of the Caribbean though. I keep getting Instagram reels about Captain Jack Sparrow. So I want to watch Pirates of the Caribbean again. Go on, Yamal. Oh, I choked it. I choked it. That was definitely a chance. New Mbappe and Dembele, they're not nimble, bro. They're pace and power. Mbappe and Dembele are both pace and power players in my eyes. Definitely Mbappe. But I think even Dembele has the physical contact nowadays. When I say nimble, I don't even actually necessarily mean like I mean Romario, Messi, and I actually kind of mean Kane in a way that, you know, you don't have to be explosive. I mean, you kind of use a good touch to kind of get to space and stuff, or a fake pass or. Saviola, because the thing is, Saviola, if he has physical contact, basically just becomes Mbappe or Dembele. Probably more like Dembele, the high dribbling. Baggio, yeah, Baggio is an example, exactly, yeah. Whereas if you give Baggio physical, he kind of just becomes Cryuff. You know what I mean? Because the Cryuff cards usually have a decent bit of physical. Hello, sir. Thoughts about the new national player and coaches? So I've actually used both Ronaldo and Kane. I think the Ronaldo pack is worth it. I don't think the Kane pack is worth it. Which are you getting on the free-to-play account? Kane and Ronaldo? Who says I'm getting either of them on the free-to-play account? I think we'll play on the free-to-play account. I might get Ronaldo, but like I'm worried if I get Ronaldo that I'm gonna miss out on something else. But like, realistically, are they gonna release something else? Have you ever played World of Warcraft? I played maybe a couple hours. But Quandan, do you not think this is a bit underwhelming considering we got Ronaldo, Messi and Griezmann the last time? I disagree. I think this income pack is quite good for anyone that plays possession game. I don't know. I think if you play possession, just wait for a manager. Because you have to realize, I think you're overpaying for the manager and you're overpaying for the player in the England pack. Whereas in the Portugal pack, you're overpaying for the manager. I don't know if I don't think you're overpaying for Ronaldo though. I think Ronaldo's quite decent. What's that code again, boys? Is it just eFootball? What was the code? EF Connect, okay. I wonder when they're doing their daily penalty game, or not any day penalty game, daily player of the week, are they doing that at the maintenance or a different time? Because I think there will be matches on when the maintenance happens, isn't there? So it'll be a bit weird if it happens at the maintenance. Okay, in here I just want Cryuff. I will probably release Inzaghi if I get him. I used him. He's not good. His card looks ass. Alba is good, but I really don't need him. I've already got Roberto Carlos over here. This is my free-to-play account, by the way. In case anyone's wondering. And then Cryuff, yeah, I'd like him. I already have attacking mid-hole players, but Cryuff is Cryuff. So I'd love Cryuff. Why did I even spend 10 seconds doing that? Like, obviously we're not getting any of them. Yeah, I actually thought Alba was quite good, Docs. Cryuff I wasn't too amazed with, but I think because I already have other Cruyffs, I'm like fatigued with Cryuff, you know? I've seen it all with Cryuff. So boys, if I get Ronaldo, like I wipe my coin balance. I don't know, man. Don't know if it seems worth it. But he actually is like my only physical type striker that's a bit mobile. Like obviously you've got Drogba who's physical and Guirassy who's physical, but they're not fast. Sorlot's physical but not fast. We've got this Ronaldo, but he's not fast, so he would actually be my only physical and fast striker. I'm just mad because there's no good CB in those packs. We got Pacho today. Pacho's good. I think he's on the bench. This Pacho looks very good though. Ronaldo plus manager, worth it. Yeah. Yeah, where else am I gonna get a good Ronaldo? Like that, like actually, to be fair, you're never gonna get a good Ronaldo on a free-to-play account elsewhere for this price, really. Like, yeah, you'll get a couple player of the weeks, but there's always issues with player of the weeks. Okay, I'm gonna do a poll, and boys, don't just answer this because you want to see me have Ronaldo. Ask me, like, answer in the sense that what do you think is smart? Should I get this Ronaldo or not on the free-to-play account? It'll wipe out my coin balance. There is no new game anti-hero. You just keep players forever. What were you trying to do with the 2K anyway? Get something that I think's worth the coins. I'm just not convinced if this Ronaldo is like a good value deal or not. Like you have to also remember that if it's a free-to-play account, it's not just the 2,000 coins. It's also the fact that if I didn't have the big time Ronaldo on my main account, I would get this Ronaldo for 2,000 coins and not even worry about it. Because if something else came out, I would just add coins and get the other thing. But because you can't add coins if you're free to play, like if let's say the best player in the game comes out for 100 coins next week. What if I don't have 100 coins? Doesn't matter what I do. It's actually impossible for me to get the coins. Then wait. But the thing is, like, the reason I have this many coins in the first place is because they never release anything worth getting, so. You do have 100 coins. It's just an example, SCT. It's just an example. If you earn every coin you can get and spend every coin you can get, and something expires in 2 days, and it's the best. If let's say there was an option for 1,000 coins, and it cost 100 coins to get, and you have no way of getting coins, there's nothing you can do. Even if it's free 900 coin profit, nothing you can do. Nez, it's an example, Nez. I think you don't understand the idea of a hypothetical, boys. I said 100 coins as a hypothetical to show the absurdity of the point. Getting 2k is not that difficult. What do you mean it's not that difficult? It takes a minimum 2 months. Like by committing to Ronaldo, I basically say if I think something's gonna come out for 1,500 coins in the next 2 months, I'm not able to get it. I don't have the option. It's a World Cup. There'll be better packs. That's what I'm thinking. By that logic, never sign anyone because something else could always come out tomorrow that's better. Yeah, pretty much. But Sin, I've never regretted spending any coins in this game. Whereas a lot of people have regretted spending coins. So you can make 2k in 2 months. I know I can make 2k in 2 months, but what if something else comes out in the next 2 months? It expires in 50 days, yeah. I would just wait it out. These are the packs, it won't be better packs, just like last year. How many coins can you scam out of the invitation thing? Just listen to your gut. I don't even know what my gut is. Like my gut instinct is just don't get it. It's not worth it because, but like, I mean, let's look at my account. Sort by order of signing. Like, you don't get any new players on here. Like, what's the last player I spent coins on here? Iniesta. Okay, I gambled my account on Iniesta because I was so fed up with the game. So I got Iniesta probably about 5 months ago. And then before him, I actually think it's a year between getting the next player. With coins. Like, there's Nakata, man. We got Nakata like over a year ago.
Close your eyes.
Where the hell are my coins even going? Okay, so in the last year and a half, the only 2 players I've gotten with coins are Shumeni, Nakata, and then Pablito Carlos. But I can't remember if I got Carlos in a 10 player or a 100 coin spin. I can't remember. Thing is, I won't regret getting Ronaldo. I'll only regret if something new comes out. You know what I mean? Because if this wasn't the if this wasn't a if this wasn't like a free to play account, I'd happily get the Ronaldo. I wouldn't regret it. I know it's a good deal. Then why not wait? Because there's no. It's not fun. It's not as enjoyable getting the cards when they're like old. It's fun getting them when they're new. FOMO at its peak, exactly. I have a better striker than Ronaldo in Romario, but I don't have like a physical striker, which is what I want. Like Shevchenko should be like that, but he's not good enough. Van Nistelrooy, yeah, he isn't physical enough. What new can come that's better than Ronaldo? Exactly. But like maybe they're, I don't know, maybe they're trying to bait people in, clear their accounts so they have to add coins after. It does not do to dwell on dreams and forget to live. But that's the also other thing. It's not a dream. Like, I don't really care. I can easily go out as Ronaldo. If I had Batistuta or that Forlan, yeah, it would be. I wouldn't probably even worry. I'd probably just keep my coins. Maybe they'll bring Maradona for 2,000 coins. Kappa, like, yeah, what, like, you know, what if they bring a new Messi? Speaking of, they did bring out this Messi today. But like, are they really not going to release like a big time cards that are free to play gettable? Like, surely they are, man. Wait, have I not got an 89 proficiency manager on this? Oh no, I've got him. Maybe we'll switch to quick counter. Actually, though, yeah, the manager as well. Actually, that's a good point. That the manager is gonna help me a lot. Just enjoy the game. Don't worry too much. I enjoy the game without Ronaldo. That's my kind of my point. Like, I don't know if getting Ronaldo makes me enjoy the game that much more. That's my point. There's potentially something that could come out and make me enjoy the game more. Alright, boys, stop spamming about the codes. There's a pinned message saying don't post your codes. Okay, no one wants to hear your codes. You're such a Ronaldo stan, aren't you? Not anymore, bro. He's actually disgusts me now, Ronaldo. Like, he needs to retire. Is there a Nagelsmann? I don't know. I think there is a Nagelsmann. I think they've released one before. Check the full pack. I don't think there's anything else in the pack that's really gonna interest me, to be honest. Wait, you've got nothing to lose. Wait, and I do have something to lose. I don't get to have. It's not gonna be. I'm not paying 2,000 coins in a month. 2 months from now. Like, I just know I'm not. Like, actually, João Neves looks decent. You do have to put a bit of shooting into him, though. But nah, I wouldn't use him. Literally, all I'd use is Ronaldo. And I'd be substituting him for Romario based on... No worries, Pablito. This free-to-play Messi is actually good. The thing is, he's prolific winger. I really don't like prolific wingers. I think it's a bad playstyle, in all honesty. Yeah, this is my free-to-play account, Ananta. Thoughts on Tuchel? Don't really have major thoughts on Tuchel. His possession, I guess. His link-up is better than Martinez's, but... Kane, I've used Kane. I didn't think Kane was good. If Kane had a phenomenal pass, I probably would have already bought him. I wouldn't have been sat here probably deliberating. I probably would have... Well, I would have bought him on the main account anyway. I think I got these coins earlier on my break, yeah. He has both stocks. He has long ball and quick counter. So yeah, like they're giving coins in here. Actually, by the way, guys, how do I get 5-star nominating contracts? Because this is 4-star. How do I get 5-star? Yeah, no, I've already used Ronaldo. I know how good he is. AI events. That is AI event, though. Every Monday comes an event. They rotate with the 4-star events. If it makes you hesitate so much, you should not be getting it. No, that's okay. That is my... that is what I say for all packs, but I'm... If this was my main account, or basically, Danny, if I could add money to this account, I wouldn't hesitate. But because it's a free-to-play account and I'm not allowed to add money to it, that's why I'm debating. And if it wasn't the World Cup, I'd be more happy. But because it's the World Cup, I'm like, surely they'll release something. Yeah, that does change it. I kind of need to figure out how much coins I can get. What was I gonna look? I was gonna look at something there. Don't you see as content creator? Yeah, but I'm not gonna sit here and make content like out of this. I don't want to make a video of it. Like, it's not worth my time. What was I gonna look at? There was something I was gonna look at. These releases right before the World Cup are to suck up coins. That's what I'm thinking, Danny. Exactly what I'm thinking. So it's like, but this is the World Cup. You know what I mean? This is the World Cup. So I don't think we're getting anything else. In the next month, 400 from PvP, 1,000 from sign up. Okay, but I'm not getting that 1,000 from signing up people up. But if they wait for Ronaldo player of the day card. Alright. What we'll do is we'll play a game and decide based on this game. We'll use this Ronaldo. We'll use this Ronaldo. And he'll help us decide. Wait, so if they release a better manager. I don't think they're going to release a better manager for me than Martinez, because he's exactly what I want. Yeah, he's quick counter and long ball. I really don't like his link up, but in terms of his playstyle, it's perfect. The new Ronaldo situation is crazy. No, boys. I'm not saying what Ronaldo has to... If Ronaldo's bad in this game, it might mean, okay, we go upgrade. If Ronaldo's good, it means, oh, we don't have to upgrade. Or it also means, if this Ronaldo is this good, imagine how good the other Ronaldo is when we go get him. So, I'm just playing the game and seeing how I feel. I'm just giving my... and then someone earlier said flip a coin. And it's like, I bet if I flip a coin, no matter what I flip, I can still argue. You know what I mean? The other way. Or you're gonna spin 2k in a random box for shits and giggles. If there was a better box, I might just say fuck it and gamble on it. But I don't think the current packs are any good. Okay, we're gonna play double destroyers because why not? Ronaldo's on a down arrow. He's not even getting on the pitch. With Ronaldo on an up arrow against this God squad. We've also won 100% of our games in division so far, so I don't want to risk. You're speaking like a true politician. Exactly. Here, actually, I think I'm just gonna get him. I think I'm just gonna get him, boys. Realistically. If they bring out... What I'm worried about is they bring Messi out, okay? And I prefer Messi to Ronaldo. But if the Messi is so good... If the Messi is like really, really good, it means I could probably just get him on my free-to-play account. Or my main account, sorry. So I don't need him on this account. That much. I'll still be able to get him. And if the Messi isn't that good, it's like I won't even miss him anyway. I've already got paid to win Messi's on my free-to-play account. So if the Messi's like kind of a bad level, who cares? You're not even missing out on a crazy card. Does that make sense? If I had Copa America and Messi, this conversation wouldn't be happening. It would have happened for a couple minutes, but it would have moved on. The only player I really fear they release is a Messi. What is wrong with the frame rate on the replays? There will be 5 million Messis in this game. I know there's 5 million Messis, but I'm talking about a pay-to-win level Messi. I've gotten 10 Messis since Copa America Messi's come out, but I still have like one Copa America Messi here. And what is the frame rate on these replays? What is going wrong with this game? If we get a Messi, it's going to be in a box. Yeah, it probably is, man. You're right. Man, you people that save up like proper like 10,000 coins are crazy. How do you do that? How do you log in and do like everything every week? Alright, boys on Twitch, stop doing the codes, man. It's boring. If you want to play friendlies for this Gerard, just join my Discord. Organize it through there, boys. Like, as you've seen, I don't spend coins in this account, but I also don't build the coins, because it's like... I can't be arsed. Anyone been using this Yamal they gave today? He actually seems decent. I feel like the Yamal feels like a different level of card than the Messi. Like the Yamal feels like he's supposed to actually be a good card, whereas the Messi feels like he isn't supposed to be a good card. Kane still looks levels above CR7. I don't know, man. Like he doesn't have the passing. He doesn't have phenomenal pass. He doesn't have very high weak foot. The gameplay doesn't suit him. He's just going to twerk on the defender if you try to hold the ball up. He did score a hat-trick in his first game for me, but... The difference is, like... They're both good against bad opponents, but if your opponent is parking the bus... Ronaldo can at least like win the header or is strong and fast enough to get free, whereas Kane's not. Free to play Batistuta or new CR7. Probably CR7, but the that Batistuta is amazing. If I had that Batistuta, I wouldn't be worried about this Ronaldo. I would just stick with the Batistuta. Man, I swear I passed that like for a first time when we're right guard. And I concede from it, like, it was offside. Yeah. Just use both as CF, CR7 and Batistuta. I don't have Batistuta. Man, the frame rate here is stupid. I don't even know how this is happening. There's a risky second man press with Carlos. Alright, Nez, I'm gonna make you a mod. Can you just ban the people that are posting these codes? Well, don't ban them. Sorry, just time them out. I'll be doing it too. You don't have to like watch the chat that closely. It's just if you're seeing it. Nah, it's just I'm just sick. It's also just it's kind of funny. I can click their account. They've never sent a message in here before. Which I don't like, you know, fair enough if they don't have to have sent a message here to send their code, but they won't care. They won't care if I ban them because it's like they don't even watch the stream, so it's fair enough. Guys, how's the new Inzaghi? Terrible. I used them earlier. I think he got a blue lock card 2 years ago. I swear it looks the same. Stats wise. Jesus Christ, Van Dijk just teleported. Cancelled it. Man, if the game just simply listened to my super cancels, it'd be a lot better. Should have super cancelled there, to be fair. You can't even blame the game for that one. Go on, Romario. Oh, right at the goalie. Are you mad? See, does Ronaldo score that? That's the question we need to ask. The new skill is terrible. The new skill, like, works, I guess, but it's not really effective, I don't think. Like you can see it work. Like kicking in, but it doesn't really give you an advantage, I don't think. So. But to be fair, it would probably be best on strikers. And Inzaghi isn't like a great starting player for the skill. Like, so if the first card of it came out on a Mbappe or something, you'd probably be like, oh, this is actually kind of good, this skill. Look at, okay, this frame rate has killed me there. Why is the frame rate on the replay so bad and the goal kicks and stuff? If anything, I feel you'd see it on Alba or whole player Cryuff. No, you definitely do see it often on them, but as in it doesn't actually give them an advantage, because when a left back is making a run in behind into space, they're usually unmarked. And same with the AMF, like, and a whole player is usually unmarked when they're making the run, so them being faster doesn't really matter, I don't think, too much. So if you put Cryuff as a centre forward, you might notice him more, but then he doesn't have the play style, so how often is he making his run? Yeah, I was watching Inception for a good bit yesterday, actually. He didn't want to log off. It reminds me of when I was addicted to eFootball. Like, I used to just not log off. I used to stream 12 hours a day. I actually did log off. I used to stream for like 6 hours, go gym, get food, and then come back and stream for another 4 to 6 hours. I used to break it up. Because I was in college, so and it was during the summer. I didn't have any class or anything. Oh, great play, Romario. Good goal. Neymar hat-trick. He's going full pay to win, really. I wish he didn't. I wish he actually got Division 1 free to play. And I don't know if he understands that he's actually playing with silver cards at the moment. Like, I think he thinks he's playing with like what a normal free to play team is. And the problem with eFootball is it doesn't matter how much time you put into the game. You need actual, like, real life time to pass to upgrade your team. It doesn't matter how much time you play on the game. He needs to wait a few weeks. He needs to wait a few Thursdays to see what they give on Thursdays. So I understand why, if he wants to go pay to win. But I would have liked to see him go to Division 1. Yeah, that's what I said in the stream last night, but he wasn't reading my messages. I was like, there's a Yamal coming tomorrow, bro. It'll probably be a Roman flank. Has he already spent money, or is he still not done it yet? Ask him on Discord, Dejan. You're more likely to get a reply rather than patch up. He has already. But the thing is, I wonder then, like, I wonder if his opinion will change now in the game. Ooh, we got lucky there. Go on, Bobby boy. Oh. Don't know why Yamal isn't getting that. Oh yeah, because Vieira's behind them. That's why. No, Neymar. Again, I feel like sometimes the play, like Neymar doesn't make the run quick there because it's Thuram. Oh, come on. Neymar! All 4 goals for Neymar. What am I saying? Neymar Zito. I can't call him Nezito, but I don't think that's what people call him. All 4 goals for Neymar Zito. GG. He's still not done it. Account is pure. Okay. I've used them bulk. I don't think it's good. He loaded up off stream. You see, that's what I'm thinking. I wonder, is it just going to be a case of the game? Because this is Konami's business. This is exactly Konami's business model. The exact business model is get someone to enjoy the game, play it for a week or two. I think, oh, this game's so good. I can see myself like playing this forever. Then they realize, shit, you need to spend money to get anyone, get them to load up, and then after that, Konami don't really care too much, because if you just regret your spending, you've already spent the money. They're not that, don't care too much. And then there's gonna be 5 or 10% of people that will continue to spend. So oh, the unbeaten streak is, or not unbeaten, the keep winning streak, I guess you'd call it. We still have it. So I'm trying to get top 1000, because my highest finish on this account is 1300. I don't think I ever pushed for a high rank on this stuff. Or if I did, I didn't like push all the way. I gave up in the last week. But I was just looking at my account, you know, the badges, and it said rank 1300 or something. Yeah, 1300, and I was like, nah, we need to get that top 1000 eventually. And I don't think I think the gameplay is quite bad at the moment, but I think I'm able to get top 1000. What SR do you need for top 100k? I think last phase, I don't know. Last phase you probably needed 1600. Yamal looks good. He is, yeah. Neymar, man. 4 goals in that game. What a player. And people were saying to pick Lee Kang in. Bro, he even is Lee Kang in. Yeah, I seen him using Nakamura. He scored 5 goals in one game with him. Y'all swears on Lee Kang in. No, I'm sure Lee Kang in is a good player in game, but it's like, man, that could be anybody. That could be anybody. Neymar is Neymar. Alright. I'll be back in a sec, boys. I just need to ask my parents something. I need to ask them for their credit card, see if I can add the money for Ronaldo. No, I'm gonna see when they're getting food, because I think we're getting food, so I need to see that. Back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. We're getting food later. So. Alright. Will I get Ronaldo? And give me a coin. No, I don't think I have a coin. Can't I play friendlies if I don't have any friends added on the list? Well, you don't need them added on the list. You just need people to join your lobby. If you want to join my Discord, you can ask people in there for friendlies. You are my friend. I'll probably be playing friendlies on Saturday. Because I want to get the obviously I want to get the thing Gerard as well. Here, one sec. Oh. For how long? Alright, I guess I have to go again. Give me a sec. Alright. I'm back. Does CR7 help you get top 1k? He does, yeah. The manager does too. Alright. Play one mobile? No, I don't want to play mobile. Is Inzaghi meta? No, Inzaghi like the least useful card of all time. Alright, boys. Do you think they're going to extend the expiry date to these packs? 55 days. When does the World Cup end? They'll definitely let it go until the end of the World Cup. Read last rock if possible. What? What do you mean read last? Would rather clear Algeria pack. The people posting their invitation codes are very funny as well, because it's like, you're in an eFootball stream. What person is possibly in the stream that doesn't already play eFootball? And that even knows that what your code is like. Alright, let's get him. Oh, I regret it already. Ugh. I regret it already. Alright, what do I do with the rest now of my coins? Do I start gambling my coins every time, or do I just save again? We build it brick by brick. Okay, I don't know which of these players are like worth it. Actually save for real? Okay, I want to level up him just because he's a fullback finisher. This is your account, yeah. Oh, we don't even have XP. We don't have XP to level up all these guys. Oh, his defending is shite. Road to Glory account. Isn't there some advantage to having a full Portugal squad, like with that like new XP book thing or something? Does that even make sense what I just said? It's an advantage for other people. Okay. What a crazy system Konami have just come up with there. So limiting your squad makes you worse on the pitch, and also doesn't even give you a benefit. It just gives your opponent the benefit on and off the pitch. I want to look at this this Neves leveled up and see if he's better than my player of the week on eFootball Hub. Because I have this player of the week, and I don't have much XP, so I kind of want to be smart about my XP. Where did the player of the week go? And when he bunts it to take the bill 2K. Since I got this Iniesta, so if you know when this Iniesta came, since then, probably about 5 months. Portugal. Now you can build more coins than that in that amount of time, but I wasn't like chasing every single coin. I pretty much just did every player of the week, not player of the week, every PvP event. So yeah, it didn't take me 2 months. It took me longer. I think it took me 2 months to get 1,000 coins. Which makes sense, because if I get... How many do you get a week? You only get 100 a week from the PvP events. They're the only coins I really get. Okay. Where's Martinez? There he is. See, I think another problem with the game is, like, back in the day, these cards actually were good. Even if you're someone who spent on the game, you might be able to use these, but the cards are just too inflated nowadays. That even as a free-to-play account, the fact I spent money on this doesn't matter. They're still not good enough. Yeah, this is much worse than my player of the week cards. Obviously, you can put skills on the this, but nah, my player of the week card clears. So I'm not even gonna look at the rest of the players. I'll only look at Cancelo because he's a fullback finisher, which is a rare playstyle. Alright, let's level up the second best player of all time. Would you have bought an Ireland pack if they qualified? Not on this account. On my main account, I would have, yeah. I can't even level them up all the way. I need to discard other players. But I don't like discarding players. I tried to keep everyone I have. Because I actually use a lot of the players in this account in events. I don't use Maratta though. We can get rid of Maratta. Oh, I guess we can't on this screen. Vitinha is the pick of the pack. I had a look at him earlier. I didn't think he looked that good. I think I started this account in the days before you got a starter squad. Like, look at this Pedro. This is one of the first players I have on the account. He's actually still good. Yeah, I remember like some of the players I was picking up. So I do have a YouTube series on this account from when the RTG started 2 years ago. What's so good about this Vitinha? How does the 90 manager stat boost work? It gives you the +3 at 83 before the boost instead of 84. Like, I actually don't want to release anybody. I don't like this Robertson, I guess. I definitely do, Rob. Yeah, I think the Portugal pack's much better. How Torres, I don't need. I don't like whole player, especially on Bruno, so we can get rid of this one. And I never leveled up this Sané, so I guess we can get rid of him. I assume he's not in the World Cup squad, Sané. All these Bruno cards. Man, this guy was a club legend. If you know, you know. How many get 108 games played, 102 goals, 21 assists. That Torres is a club legend. I think he's an extra front man. No, destroyer. I don't need him though. I've got Cannavaro and Chiellini. Alright, maybe that's enough XP. Sané's actually in the squad, is he? That's crazy. If you offered me like, I don't know what odds, I would have taken some like low odds on that. That he wasn't in the squad. Alright, let's level him up. I don't know if we should do this much dribbling. Like it's not gonna actually improve him, is it? Thank you, Nez. We love you, Chelsea Torres. We'll drop Ronaldo. We'll play Chelsea Torres. Alright, let's see if we have an aerial superiority for this Ronaldo. Because he doesn't start with it. Oh, my GP Messi from GPSL. Well, I just actually got emotional. I just kind of forgot about GPSL. Some good times. You could summon an... Oh, you're a smart boy. Mr. Smart Man over here. I have a Ronaldo as well. Who said that? Chris. Thank you, Chris. You're a man who knows his knowledge. So I should put the skills... I don't know. I think I would just do random skills, though. So I don't know. It wouldn't make a difference, would it? This is my account, Luca. My free-to-play account. So what does he need? I haven't got Gerrard yet, no. I have used him, but I haven't got him myself. Palmer's in the pack, but not in the squad. That's true. Okay, so I want ball roll on him. I do want double touch soul control and I've used Kane. I didn't think he was amazing. I think Kane's good against bad players and he's not gonna work against good squads. But that's like most players in this game. The gameplay is not good enough. Okay, we don't really have the skills for ball roll. Unless we take it off this Messi. Actually, probably worth taking off this Messi, to be honest. I'm not going to use GP Messi. Okay, get rid of pinpoint crossing. Knuckle shot. Does he not start with knuckle shot? Long range curler. Why does he have long range curler? Like, he doesn't even really hit long range curlers. Double touch. Okay, we just need flip flop now. Not bad. Not bad. And then he becomes like meta as hell. Okay, user saying this Batinia's goods or Bombin saying it. Let me have a look. Surely not better than David Beckham. We don't have the XP. Random booster for CR7, yeah. Actually, I wouldn't mind thinking about his booster, but probably something to do with his curl. Is there one that does curl and like something to do with curl anyway? You gave him the ball roll. Oh, Nez, do you need, or not Nez, Luca, apparently 91 type possession is where the benefit starts. You need to get him there. Is there one that, there's probably not one that does curl and balance, is there? Oh. Did you give ball roll to Ronaldo? Not yet. We don't have a flip-flop. Actually, no, Vitinha does look good. I understand. Yeah, Vitinha does look good. Let me go get more XP from. I'll just release recent players that I don't care about. Is there a quicker way of unlocking players? Yeah, you can mass unlock, okay. I hear the 91 TP thing came from a wrong test. Oh, really? Because I've been really doing it. The thing is, I always had the hunch 91 type possession in the back of my head worked. Like, if I remember, like, years ago when I very first started streaming on Twitch, I remember, like, I'd look at a card, and if I had 90 type possession, I was like, ew, I'm not going near that. But if I had 91, I was like, okay, let's go, let's cook. This guy's gonna be crazy. I had it in my head. So I'm surprised if that's not true. That 88 speed and acceleration has the most benefit. I mean, that's kind of obvious, I think, because they're surely just diminishing returns at a certain point, you know. Not this specific number, but at a certain point. Alright, maybe we have enough. Is Dallo in the Portuguese squad? So I hope he's not. Because I want to watch the World Cup, but I do not want to watch Diogo Dallo attempt to play football. That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying for the last year and a half, though, Pablito. That Amadeus doesn't claim a lot of things. Amadeus doesn't even claim a lot of things. People read it and start claiming shit that he said this shit, and he's like, he never even said some of these things. Like, Amadeus can say, like, oh, I think this might affect this thing, and then a week later it's like Amadeus proved that this, and he's like, Amadeus never said that. He never said that. And forget what he says anyway. Like, it's what he's showing in his tests that matters. Like, I don't think people have checked the tests themselves that he's done. But the thing is, people don't people are quite bad with kind of like I don't know what the word would be. I'm gonna say the scientific method, but it's like, this is eFootball. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. But like, people don't understand that, like, because in one of the tests Amadeus did for speed, he said acceleration had no impact on, what did he say? Basically, within the way he did his test, acceleration had no impact on the test he did. And people's takeaway was, or it might have been balance, I can't remember, but the people's takeaway was that, oh, this has no impact on dribbling. And it's like, no, he didn't say that. He was just showing that in his test, what he tested for, it had no impact. It's not that it doesn't have any impact. It'd be kind of like if someone did a test on finesse shots and found that kick and power has no impact on the accuracy of finesse shots, and then everyone's takeaway was, oh, kick and power doesn't matter for shooting. It's like, no, it doesn't matter for the shooting he tested. Okay, this Vitinha does look quite good. If he had high weak foot, it'd be a lot better, but he actually does look quite good. Critical thinking, yeah, a lot of people don't. I used Kane. I didn't think he was that good, Luca. What's up, Chris? Your streamversary is coming up in 2 days. Awesome. Yeah, Miguel. Someone was saying a minute ago that I think it was Arnav. Palmer's in the England pack, but not the England squad. Alright, boys. You never, when you sign a new player, you never throw them in at the start. You have to bring them off the bench. You need to give them time to assimilate. Sure, go ahead. Can they link up? So they can't link up on the same side. Okay, they'd have to be on different sides. So Vitinha on the bench, yeah. I can't start a player on his debut. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the debut has to be off the bench. You can't throw them in the deep end like that. Yeah, but probably don't post. I don't think you'll be able to post. I think auto mod will clamp you. Just send it to me on Discord or something. Oh, I think I didn't put defensive on Cannavaro. I should. Yeah. Cannavaro's going way too far forward. I haven't used the new Messi, but the new Yamal is quite good, yeah. The new Messi being a creative playmate or a prolific winger makes me a bit anxious about him, though. No way he kept that in. Yeah, we're getting the frame rate issue on the corners and stuff again. Like, look at that. It just skipped forward. So, like, I'm like the opposite of Arsenal. Like, I just can't get corners now. Oh, Ronaldo would have scored that. Oh, it's for Neves, obviously. In my region, everyone not using Smart Assist is a top 2k at least. Yeah, what does that tell you about the region you're playing in, though? Do you think they're actually all top 2k quality? Or are they stat padding against each other? Good goal, Nate. But €500 console has issues on a mobile game for frame rate. It's crazy. I think I'm playing. I don't think I have the smart assist filter on here, by the way. I swear I played against smart assist in divisions earlier on here, and I don't really. Again, I don't really care about smart assist too much. I noticed it was always the lag when I played against smart assist, that because when you're on smart assist and it's laggy, it's such an advantage. What a goal, Neymar. Hello. Hi. Sure. I mean, I'm probably gonna get delivered, but. Hi, on me. I don't know, rice and curry. Nah, it's alright, Luca. I'm just ordering a Chinese. Can you show Neymar's build? Yeah. Here, by the way, is Lee Kang In doing that? Lee Kang In doing all that? I don't think he is. Yo. Share it with me or no? Well, you'll probably share the sauce, yeah. Alright. No, they won't take card. Remember, there was an issue. Can you just call it? No, they will in person, not online. I'm in the middle of something, Dad, so I kind of... just chips, chicken balls, and curry sauce. Right, M13, can you read? No. Man, I shouldn't have let this guy get a goal. Taking that phone call because the script's gonna kick in now. The momentum's gonna let him back in. I forgot he has outside curler. It's funny how like a player can have bad passing, but if they have outside curler, they're just really good at passing when they hit those ones. Oh, Cannavaro was getting bullied by Hazard, man. Fuck's sake. I'm telling you, this is only happened because he got that goal. If he didn't get that goal, this wouldn't be happening. And I let him score. Like, I was on the phone call. I was like, I don't care if he scores, I'll be fine. I guess not. 70% true pass percentage. That's crazy. That's what that is what most people do though. Like they win the ball back. They don't even really like win the ball back. The ball just gets given back to them. And they hold triangle. The gameplay's actually been better for me since the update because I haven't been playing with as much lag. This game is stuttering actually though. There's been a few stutters, but the moment to moment is fine. There's no like heavy delay. Whereas for the last month, there's been a constant heavy delay. Go on there. Oh, he did it. He did me with the goalkeeping. I was trying to see if I could pass it across the Olmo, but I thought it was a bit too ambitious. We're getting this guy in the counter attack though, surely. Oh, Romario, are you mad? Lee Canyon scores there. Maybe. Maybe. If it's any solace, most of the people that are posting these codes, even though there's a pinned message not to post them, are mobile players. So it goes to show you what's going on over there. Go on, Iniesta. Good goal. Here, we might get 30 win streak here at this point. Nah, 30 is too high. We might go for the 15 though. Oh, no. Go on, Neymar! Or Mario. Right. Are you ever interested in cross-specialist Beckham? I've nothing against cross-specialist Beckham, but just the pack isn't interesting to me. Did you try goals? The gameplay is insane. I tried the beta when it came out. What was it? Maybe 3 months ago. I thought it was decent. Yeah. I think it's a bit too the dribbling isn't satisfying though. It's too easy to dribble, just running a straight line because it's so manual defending that running in a straight line is pretty. It's like UFL has the same problem with the way manual defending is. It's so manual that your opponent has to kind of go left or right to read your dribbling, and funnily enough, the most effective thing to do is usually just go in a straight line and fake them out. I don't know. I think we've different. I understand why the dribbling is effective. It's better than a lot. Like it's better than previous versions of PES, and it's better than previous versions of FIFA. But I don't think it's satisfying. It doesn't feel like. It kind of feels like dribbling in this game at the moment. It's like when you beat someone, it doesn't really feel high skill. That was me playing the game a few months ago. I haven't played the current build. I don't know how much it's changed. So I'll probably check it out at some point on the weekend. UFL was shit the last time I played. Yeah, I can't even play it though. My screen goes black whenever I play it. Like it like breaks my HDMI cable. I don't know why. No way we choked this. What ball? Quick off his line. What's Cool Bean, what's the progression like? Because I remember in the beta they were given like they were giving you cards for free kind of, but it felt like if they didn't do that, it was going to be impossible to like upgrade your team. Man, that's such a bad pass. Alright, GG. I actually don't mind if someone just comes in and asks. It's the morons that just post the code like they're just rude. But outsider, if you wanna just join the Discord, pin message. Is that Neuer? No, I think it was Dida, but I actually thought it was Neuer based on how quickly he came off the line. But I have goals here, but this is the beta. This isn't like the game, I don't think. Yeah, I think I have to download the full game separately. It's only 2 gigabytes. Ooh, it's not got the highest rating so far. It's definitely better than UFL though, because UFL just wasn't responsive, whereas Goals actually was responsive. Show the name build yet? Actually, no, you're gonna have to check the video out for that. No, I'll show you. I think it is the same as the video though. Anyone doing golden goal for Gerrard? I don't know, asking Discord, I'd say. I'll be doing friendlies on Saturday probably. Goals has better gameplay than eFootball, does it? Is it the same as the beta though? Because I didn't think the beta... Like, I think these games... This is what eFootball did about 3 years ago. I think these games, if they want to make... Instead of making it defending so manual, they need to just give you the tools to attack better. Like, take the manual defending of, I don't know, like an old FIFA game, an old PES game, but give you the tools to attack. I think that's better. You didn't change. Well, I'm not changing. This Neymar is too good, man. I don't know, what skill would you put on? I don't think I need pinpoint cross on him. I actually don't cross on him. Yeah, you mean eFootballer, man, or like back in the day? Because, like, you've got a point, but Like, I can play against the AI here on perfect connection, and I can tell you the dribbling is worse. It's not a connection thing. Nah, the old gameplay was very good in eFootball. For outside curler, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But then again, he has blitz with very high weak foot, so. Yeah, I'll probably play friendlies on Saturday, yeah. Like, maybe first time shot for a bit of meta. Or maybe I just keep pinpointing. But I notice I am into hitting pinpoint cross. I haven't hit cross with him, like. Boys, how many points? Or let's assume I won every game from here. Okay, let's I win every single game I play from this point. How many wins do I need to get top 1000 when the season ends? Like, if I won 30 games, do I get top 1000 30 in a row, or no? You need more than that. Yeah, I have a prolific winger MSN Neymar and a creative playmaker Neymar that are paid to win that I've dropped for on my main account for this Neymar. That's how good this card is. Yeah, I think inconsistent isn't the right word for the form as well. Like, when you think of someone who has inconsistent form, you think of someone who plays worse than average usually, but inconsistent in this context actually just means kind of erratic. So it means like it'll spike up and down. It doesn't mean it's below average. It means which is inconsistent, but that's not how we kind of think of the word inconsistent, I guess. Yeah, no, that's top 100k. I'm talking about top 1000. How was the Lamine actually? Good. Like, I will say this version and the free-to-play versions, he doesn't feel as fast because he can't shield off the defenders as easily as the pay-to-win cards. He's worth giving a random booster to though. Ball carrying. Alright, did anyone finish top 1000 last phase and know how much points it takes or how many wins it takes? Because I don't even know how many points there's what. Like, I only know about the games played. How's Vitinha? We didn't use him, but stats-wise, he looks quite good, doesn't he? This phase may be different. Yeah, it could be different, yeah. I think 2000 is 2000 for top 1k or top 100. I can't remember. Top 1k. So this Isco will work with the Berta Martinez link up as well. The creative playmaker, the fullback. I'll have to go back in and look at all my player builds though. Now that 83 is the boost. This new Messi is better than the old one. Maybe, but I don't know. I don't know if I like prolific winger on him. I haven't used them yet though. But it's funny, this has visionary pass. And it's not a creative playmaker. Top 100 is 2,100 plus. Okay. Do people even go for top 100 still? Like, I haven't went for top 100 in ages. Alright, let me look at a few players, see if their builds would change with the new manager. Nah, don't think they would. Timber. Some never stop playing. Nah, I understand though. Obviously, some people are doing it, but like it's not like it feels like a lot of people used to do it and miss out. But I for some reason I feel like if you want to do it, you'd get it now. If that makes sense, because like I feel like as the whole, most people play less than before. Now that could be a very narrow opinion. Just because I play less now, I assume everyone else does, but okay, I think he improves a lot with this new manager. Yeah, you're able to make him a lot more defensive now. Oh, I want to get the extra. I guess it doesn't matter too much. All I got you is a shitty badge and a lot of hate messages. England, their Portugal pack. I think the Portugal pack. Okay, thanks for the likes on the stream, boys. Almost 100. I don't think I've gotten 100 in a while, to be fair. Appreciate it. Jansu and the like probably get a lot of rage quits. Actually, look at my score lines here. I think nearly every win feels like it's within one goal. Okay, I think I know the last three, but I think a lot of them were rage quits because it wipes your opponents. Actually, no, I think yeah. So I think we'll assume they were rage quits if they quit if it's a clean sheet. So I won that one by 1 goal, that one by 1 goal, that one by 1 goal, that one by 2 goals, and the rest are rage quits. And I know one of them rage quits was by 1 goal. I remember him quitting in the 90th minute, 1 goal down for some reason. How's Ronaldo? He's quite good. I was using him on Jake's account earlier, and it convinced me to be happy to go ahead and buy him. You're gonna try stream snipe me, Johnny, is it? Apparently they made matchmaking more difficult. I haven't noticed anything, but are you saying that when you're a high rank, you play higher ranks? Because that's how it should be. That was the phase I did the best in. There was a phase where you literally, if you were top 100, you played top 200 really, like 90% of the time. 80% of the time, we'll say. It was the only phase where I could actually push really high in the leaderboard. Because it was like, it wasn't the question of how much you can play. It was like, how good are you? Do you enjoy the Smart Assist filter? I don't even have it on, bro. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream there, boys. I'll see you. Bye.